The man in the middle, standing 6'8", number 31, Kurt Rambis.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. And it's Dragic in at the 1. Barnes passes to Dragic. And the rejection by Giannis. And that one's good, Barnes. Here is Robinson. Barnes grabs the miss. To the paint. Siakam misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Portland. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. To the inside. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Tatum.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Van Vliet against MP. And here's Barnes for 3. And that one is off. Now Portland takes it the other way. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. He plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Goes back up, and it's Rambis with the rebound. And here's Portland. MP outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
High motor play by MP, finding his way past the contact and getting it to go.
Barnes finds Dragic. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. A new 14 for the Raptors. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Van Vliet.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Robinson misses. Robinson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shoots. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Portland trailing here. It's Giannis with the drive. Doesn't go for him. Robinson against Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Back to Siakam. Over Robinson. Here's Barnes. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Robinson passes to Rambis.
In the first 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. VanVleet on the wing. Down low, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Entirely new group here for Portland. Porter's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Havlicek comes in for Tatum. Russell Westbrook's checked in for MP. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Robinson. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. Trent's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Harris subbed in for Fred VanVleet. From 10 feet out, and there are the Raptors with another bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And, you know, Porter is a real master at drawing contact on shots like right there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the home team.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto leading by 4. Trent kicks to Harris. Pass to Dragic. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now the pass to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Boucher. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. Porter in the corner. The kick out to Westbrook. Driving the lane. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Dragic against Fisher. Dragic looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that does it for the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Dragic. He's out there with Harris. Gary Trent is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward position. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. And you think back to that 2017 draft, the scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game. But really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Portland trails by 4. Tatum finds MP. One-on-one fast break. Dragic with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Dragic has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Toronto. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum you know, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Outside for Robinson. Feeds it to Tatum. The layup missed. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Toronto. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. No good from Dragic.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Barnes comes in for Watanabe. Anunoby, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Goran Dragic. Now here's VanVleet. Now Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to VanVleet from deep. That shot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Robinson passes to Giannis. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
And finished off by Siakam. He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And along with production, this team really thrives on VanVleet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Porter's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Havlicek comes in for Tatum. Russell Westbrook's checked in for MP. And Fisher subbed in for Robinson. Now here's Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's VanVleet following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Here's Barnes. Westbrook pulls it in. Passes it to Fisher. Stolen by VanVleet. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Havlicek. He's guarded by Anunoby. And stolen by Barnes. In the corner, it's Harris. From the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Achua, he's checked in for Barnes. Stolen by VanVleet.
Coming onto the floor for the OA team, Precious Achua.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
Home team.
That's his first foul.
Russell Westbrook. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now that one from VanVleet. VanVleet's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his side.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
46 seconds left to play here in the half. Westbrook with the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Here's Siakam. And it's Rambis with the rebound. Rambis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Havlicek, the best official. Portland moving the ball around. Havlicek kicks to Fisher. Off target from outside. Raptors leading by 8. Harris passes to Siakam. Van Vliet wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Here's Westbrook. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're winning. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Nate Robinson is out there with MP. And there's Rambis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Toronto leading by 9. Siakam left side. Barnes dishes to Dragic. And the rejection by MP. Robinson kicks to MP. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's Dragic with the ball for the Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Barnes. Trying his luck from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Tatum looking around. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Giannis has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Up top, Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet passes to Dragic. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Watanabe comes in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Tatum.
And stolen by MP. Here's Giannis. Rambis passes to Robinson. MP outside. The baseline J. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Toronto leading by 3. And throughout his career, Dragic has been a leader. It's a natural fit for him.
Duncan Robinson called him the ultimate leader. Dragic, leader of his national team for a decade now. God just embraces the responsibility of it all.
Can they get it? Trent can't hit. Antetokounmpo kicks to Robinson. A dish now to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Toronto has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Who wants a t-shirt?
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Porter's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Havlicek comes in for Tatum. Russell Westbrook in for MP. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Robinson. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Harris comes in for Gary Trent. Harris against Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Fisher, the pass to Havlicek. Shoots over Achua. And it's Havlicek missing. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Harris with it. Westbrook picks him up. And the shot's good from Boucher.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Portland.
Portland trailing here. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. And Toronto making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team, Fred Van Vliet.
54 seconds left in the third. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Toronto grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher.
The away team, Pascal Siakam.
Toronto with the ball. A 2-point game. Van Vliet against Fisher. Now here's Achua. Guarded closely. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Siakam's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Havlicek. And it's Fisher in the corner. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Raptors lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got OG Anunoby. Harris is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. Here's Fisher. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fisher's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Portland. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 1. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets.
from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Westbrook's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. To the wing right side. Here's Siakam. And it's Portland with the rebound. Rambis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Portland. MP comes in for Fisher. And then for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Dragic in for Harris.
Hey, making history is part of Russell Westbrook's DNA. Remember when he averaged a triple-double for 3 seasons in a row?
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Barnes. And he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got the lead back up to 2 now for Portland.
And, guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the rejection by Giannis. Van Vliet against Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Inside. The pass to Rambis. For the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He kicks it to Dragic. Passes it to Anunoby. Barnes looking around. Anunoby passes to Dragic. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby finds Dragic from downtown. And it's Rambis with the rebound. Rambis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Westbrook. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from 12. No good from Dragic. Portland leading. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
And you love to see MP go off like this. He never hesitates to deliver in the big moments.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Dragic against MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Tatum. Here's MP. Out to the right wing. A second chance effort. 4 on the shot clock. Rambis kicks to Westbrook. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto trails by 4. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Barnes has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion. creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Dragic. That shot misses. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. It's money from deep.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Watanabe. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
At the line for 2 shots.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, we talk about growing the game internationally, and the NBA has done it better than most all other sports. There's not a better ambassador than Giannis. His parents are from Nigeria. He grew up in Greece, and he's just a terrific role model for young kids all over the world.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And so it's Portland winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. breathtaking view of the New York City skyline as taken from the Empire State Building. We're coming to you live from Manhattan. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports 2. Thursday night presentation of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Knicks against Portland. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. D-Wade out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Barry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Giannis in at the 4. And for New York, sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. And it's Walker in at the point. And Portland starts out with the ball. Wade outside. Now the feed to Giannis. Out to the right wing. Portland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barry. And no good. Randall with some nice D. Abdul-Jabbar against Barrett. Outside, Walker. And it's D-Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Portland. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Wade outside. With the drive, and Wade slams it in.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
Here's Giannis. Oh, that was a strong goal.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Randall finds Fournier. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wade. And the pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Over Randall. Barry misses. Randall against Westbrook. Randall is doubled. Pass to Walker. Randall outside. In the corner, Barrett with it. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Portland with the ball. To the middle. Shoots. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Down low. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Giannis. Portland leading by 3. Barry the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now the dish to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barry. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And the Knicks decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Porter's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Tatum comes in for Barry. MP's checked in for Dwayne Wade. Robinson is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now, here's Quickly.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First free throw is good.
The line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Robinson against Rose. Porter kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Porter. The rebound by Gibson. New York trails by 4. Outside Rose. Passes to Gibson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
The pass to Tatum. MP outside. To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Robinson. With the shot. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Now here's Rose. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Robinson with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Quickly. Outside Rose. And there's the drive. It's good.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best. An attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Awaiting foul. MP.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooter will be feeling his presence.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Robinson for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Portland leads by just 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And New York looking at who they've got. You've got Emmanuel quickly. Knocks out there with Noel. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Rose in at the point.
Derek Fisher at the line. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Now, quickly. Here he goes. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now, here's Robinson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The away team.
Robinson hits them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Kemba Walker is checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Kemba Walker.
And Noel kicks to Burks. Pass to Walker. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
Free throw good, Porter.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend it, rebound it, space the floor, and he's unselfish.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Julius Randle comes in for Kevin Knox. And Barrett subbed in for Alec Burks. And a switch here also for Portland. Westbrook's checked in. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Noel. And a switch here also for Portland. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Quickly kicks to Walker. Over Westbrook. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Pass to Havlicek. Right side, Westbrook. Shoots from the elbow. Antetokounmpo, no good. New York trails by 6. At the elbow, it's Barrett. Shoots over Havlicek, and Barrett the bucket on the assist by Walker. Barrett's got his first 2 points of the night. Havlicek outside. Westbrook kicks to Fisher. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
And so here is New York. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook against Walker. Westbrook with the nice D there. Portland leading by 6. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. John Havlicek on the wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Floats one. Barrett, no good. And Portland with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through.
Walker against Westbrook. Now, here's Barrett. Not a lot of room.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
A different look now for Portland. Jason Tatum comes in for Havlicek. And MP subbed in for Derek Fisher. Rose passes to Fournier. Feeds it to Randall. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful, because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
It's his first trip to the line.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for New York. MP, no good. New York trails by 8. Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. New York, no good that time either. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Here is Rose. Pass to Randall. Back to Rose.
Awaiting foul. Russell Westbrook.
And Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game. To best fit what his team needs.
And both free throws good for Rose.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Westbrook double team. Kicks to Antetokounmpo. Misses the three. New York trailing. Grimes covered by MP. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Grimes. And that one comes up a bit short. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And here's MP for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Portland. driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. They've got Antetokounmpo, Russell Westbrook out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Kareem, and it's Barry in at the small forward position. Here's Randall. And he converts the layup. Randall's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Giannis dishes to Westbrook. Shoots over Walker. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And Portland leads by 8.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
On the wing quickly. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis kicks to Westbrook. Wade passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get it back. There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And then Wade slams it in.
Hey, you've always got to be cautious around Barry. I mean, he's amazing at staying active and coming away with steals.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the inside. Randall banked in off the glass. Randall's got 6 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So for the Knicks, Noel comes in for Robinson. And it's Burks in for R.J. Barrett. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Porter's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Havlicek comes in for Barry. Derek Fisher's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Noel passes to Burks. Now quickly. Driving inside. Basket good. He's got 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Walker against Robinson. Pass to Fisher. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And Portland leads by 8.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
New York with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Knicks. That's tipped, stolen by Havlicek. One-on-one fast break. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
New York trails by 8. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
Tatum, he comes in for Portland. NB comes in for Fisher. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Fournier pass to Rose. To the paint. And Porter comes to help. Here's Fournier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Inside. Over to the wing. Got a piece of it. Robinson against Rose. Robinson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Rose. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And now Portland on the break. Tatum leading the charge. And that one's good by Porter.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Here's Rose. And again, Portland running the court in transition.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barrett and Knox in at the forward positions. Emmanuel quickly out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Walker taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Portland leading by 12. Outside Westbrook. He kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. Back to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Here's quickly. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Over MP. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
New York trails by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Walker with the 3. Also Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Walker. New York calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
For the Knicks, Noel's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Julius Randle subbed in for Knox. And a switch here also for Portland. Havlicek, he's checked in for Tatum. Poked away. Westbrook with the steal. And now Portland on the break. And MP with the basket on the assist from Havlicek. And Portland leads by 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And that one's good quickly.
You know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
Westbrook kicks to MP. No good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Barrett. And the rejection by Giannis. They recover it. Randle no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Portland. To the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Noel.
And the shot blocking skills of Noel are a staple of his game. Really one of the foundational pieces. He really takes a lot of pride in what he does on defense.
New York trails by 18. Quickly the pass to Walker. To the inside. Noel trying to break loose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
They get Russell Westbrook.
Powerful move that time by Randle. And he'll go to the free throw line.
Julius Randle. At the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
Yeah, and I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message.
Westbrook against quickly. Portland moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo inside. Noel on him. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Passes it to Noel. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. Barrett, no good. Portland leading by 18. On the wing, MP. Back to Westbrook. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. MP and the rejection by Noel. Havlicek against Barrett. He dishes it to Randle. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Portland. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Antetokounmpo finds Westbrook. Into the lane. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Noel. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Walker. There's the pass to Quickly. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
power forward, standing 6 feet 11, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here we go. And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. He's out there with Cunningham. And it's Bey in at the 3 spot.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Here's Grant. Portland making their last shot. Ball's knocked loose. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And Brent now top of the key. Passes it to Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Hayes. Fires the 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. And Portland with the ball. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
He's with it. And there's the pass to Grant. And now Portland on the break. Wade with the ball. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Hayes. Here's Olynyk. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk, knowing someone's open, finds him quickly.
Here's Westbrook, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the way Russell Westbrook racks up triple-doubles is just incredible. Does it so often. A testament, Doris, to his strong work ethic.
I mean, this guy plays with such a competitive spirit on both ends of the floor. Russell is relentless. He will sacrifice his body, and his teammates appreciate the effort he gives every single night.
First one falls for him.
You know what I admire about Russell Westbrook? Were there weaknesses to his game when he came in? No question about it. But his work habits, his desire to excel and improve have turned those weaknesses into strengths. Truly extraordinary.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Lyles checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Tatum comes in for Barry. And MP subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Now here's Bey. Pass to Stewart. MP against Joseph. This one for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Westbrook. Portland moving the ball around. Tatum dishes to Westbrook. Over Lee. Westbrook can't get it to go. Detroit trails by 4. Lee outside. Passes it to Jackson. It's hauled in by Lyles. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the pass to Bay. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Stewart against Westbrook. Lee outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Portland leading by 6. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
A nice aggressive move to the basket there. They love to turn MP loose and just let him play an attacking brand of basketball.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Lee passes to Jackson. Back to Lee. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Westbrook driving to the basket. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Portland out in front, up by 10. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Portland leading by 10. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Saddiq Bey is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And there's Jackson. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Now Bey. Here's Joseph. Pass to Stewart. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. He times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
As something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
That's a double win, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Detroit trails by 14. Joseph with the ball. Now defended by MP. And here's Bey. Here's Stewart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So both teams making some changes here. Portland leading by 12. It's Robinson high post. Working on Grant. Wade from outside. They get the rebound.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Joseph. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing, Jackson. Here's the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jeremy Grant. That's his first.
Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting for the home
The first free throw is good. Hayes, he's checked in for Jackson.
line for 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Grant against Wade. Grant, right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Joseph. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Robinson against Joseph. Grant surveying the D. Outside, Joseph. Over Robinson. Here's Olynyk. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Grant, that's good. Portland leading by 16. Here's Wade.
2 minutes remaining.
Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
2 minutes.
Well, some guys just excel at scoring through contact. And Dwayne Wade, how about the strength on that move? Wow.
1:53 left in the first half. Grant against Giannis. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Barry. Back to Robinson. Wade outside. From the high post. The rebound by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Detroit. It's an 18-point game. Joseph dishes to Olynyk. Knocked loose. And now Portland on the break. Here's Barry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Miles checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Jason Tatum comes in for Barry. MP's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Robinson. Then for the Pistons, Jackson, he's checked in for Diallo. Cunningham comes in for Hayes. And Lee's subbed in for Joseph. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Westbrook passes to Lyles. He dishes it to MP. Westbrook up top, covered by Lee. Westbrook, no good. Detroit trails by 20. And there's the feed to Grant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. MP kicks to Lyles. Lays it up off the glass.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Portland cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
D-Wade out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Barry in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland, and he makes both free throws. Now here's Lee. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Grant finds Lee. Six on the shot clock. Great D that time from Westbrook.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Lee passes to Grant. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Lee. Abdul-Jabbar against Olynyk. The shot by Wade, wide open. Off target with his three. Wade's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Detroit making a switch. Stewart's checked in.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Isaiah Stewart.
Lee outside. 6 to shoot. There's the double team with Westbrook. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Jackson, he's checked in for Hayes. Clock at 2. Here's Bay. And too long on the shot.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Wade from outside, and they recover it. Antetokounmpo passes to Wade. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Robinson's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a switcher also for Detroit. Diallo's checked in. Wade dishes to Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Detroit with the rebound.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
No good from Lee. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Dwayne Wade will finish his career as one of the 5 best 2 guards in the league because of his scoring. But he's always been a terrific passer. Look at that assist. So nice, D-Wade.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Robinson. And again, Portland running the court in transition. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lee against Robinson. Passes to Stewart. Down low. There's Diallo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Doris, the man who dunked on Shaq back in the 2019 dunk contest, Hamidou Diallo, has great athleticism, as we saw.
Oh, no doubt. And not just vertically, guys. Like, he is elite with his wingspan. You know, the question for him, because of his perimeter shooting, can he be consistent enough to get himself between the lines for consistent stretches? But athletically, he's a fit in the NBA.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Remaining in the third.
Poke loose. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And here comes the break. Up the floor. Joseph against Tatum. The pass to Barry. Good. Barry's got 6 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Now, here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him.
And the defensive instincts of MP, outstanding work getting the right positioning and then blocking the shot.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for the Pistons. Josh Jackson comes in for Diallo. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Olynyk finds Jackson. Here's Olynyk, covered by Lyles. Here's Cunningham. Makes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Well, we know this. Olynyk is a team-first guy. He demonstrates it with passes like that one.
On the wing, MP. Takes a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Cunningham with it. 5 points in the game. Outside, Joseph. Shoots over Lyles. And Olynyk kicks to Cunningham. Joseph has an open look. That three off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Lyles. Comes up empty down low. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in the This one may already have been decided. Portland out in front. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-3 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pistons, Jackson is out there with Tim Boyle. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then there's Hayes, and it's Lyles in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And Joseph drops them both.
Well, what I like about Corey Joseph is this guy will give you a little bit of everything. Perhaps most importantly, guys, you know he's going to play consistently good defense.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lyles. Portland moving the ball over. Rondo dishes to Giannis. Misses the baby hook. Outside Jackson. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And now Portland on the break. Now here's Rondo. He started close. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Joseph against Rondo. Joseph, the pass to Lyles. Back to Joseph. Knocks it loose. He kicks to Hayes. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the triple. Lamb passes to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now Jackson. Pass to Hayes. Now Joseph. Havlicek with the rebound. And Lamb kicks to Rondo. Lamb trying to free himself up. Rondo gets the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Lyles passes to Jackson. That one's not going to go. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Doumbouya. To stop the run. And it's good on the way in. Doumbouya's got his first 2 points. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And, guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Right side, Rondo. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Joseph kicks to Jackson. Back to Joseph. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Joseph's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, Corey Joseph does not lack for confidence on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. The frame, the game, it's all there.
Havlicek. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Lamb. Hayes, no good. And here's Portland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's blocked. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Doumbouya passes to Lyles. Outside Jackson. Offline with his 3. And Portland with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Joseph. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot from 12. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lyles. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution for the away team.
And here is Doumbouya. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Havlicek kicks to Lamb. Havlicek the pass to Rondo. Over Lee. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
Introducing the visiting team. At small forward, Isaac Okoro. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. Starting at power forward, standing 6'11", number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. And it's Garland in at the one.
Team foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night.
That's his first.
And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Darius Garland.
He hits both from the stripe. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Antetokounmpo passes to Westbrook. Over Okoro. And that one hits back iron. The wide open look here for Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Wade driving in. Passes to Barry. Another shot. That shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Now here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Sexton, no good. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Wade against Sexton. Garland left side. Allen trying to break free. Garland with the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
To the left wing. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
Now, here's Sexton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Okoro passes to Mobley. And the rejection by Giannis. Westbrook finds Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar against Sexton. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
Here's Garland. Sexton on the wing. Floats one up. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Barry. The trade. Allen with the rebound. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Sexton deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Barry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Lyles checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum comes in for Barry. MP's checked in for Dwayne Wade. Robinson is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now, here's Okoro. The pass to Rubio. 6 to shoot. Here's Osman. Here's Love. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jason Tatum.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
The son of an NBA player, Love grew up learning all those tricks to draw fouls.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Portland has possession. Lyles kicks to Robinson. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Osman. Abdul-Jabbar covering. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Robinson on the wing. Covered by Rubio. Comes past Robinson. Lyles passes to Robinson. Shoots over Rubio. Got a piece of it. Shot from 12. Kept alive. Here's Lyles. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Portland out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Portland, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson is out there with MP. Then it's Trey Lyles. Nate Robinson hits them both. Here's Okoro. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the paint. Rubio dishes to Love. Love draws the double. Rubio with a wide open look. That falls. Great assist by Love.
On the finishing end of the catch and shoot, Rubio trying to become a better all-around scorer.
Robinson kicks to Lyles. Passes it to MP. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the feed to Rubio. Pass to Osman. Knocked away. Stolen by Robinson. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
And these tough finishes get MP going. He relishes any chance to score on aggressive coverage.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Timeout called. Cleveland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
T-shirt time.
And Portland making a change here. Barry's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. Sexton comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Now, here's Garland. Outside, Sexton. Back to Garland, and stolen by MP. And now Portland on the break. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. We're close. In on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. And the rejection by MP. And again, Portland running the court in transition. And MP throws it down.
Hanging in the air. Easy liftoff for MP. So smooth and effortless.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Robinson against Garland. Portland grabs the miss.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now, here's Garland. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Portland. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
Cleveland trails by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Osman kicks to Garland. Back to Osman. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Sexton. No good on that one. Good defense by MP.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Trey Lyles. Antetokounmpo comes in for Barry. Wade, he's checked in for MP. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Robinson. Then for the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Okoro in for Jetty Osman. Timeout called Cleveland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Portland. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. Pass to Wade. Sexton against Wade. Outside, Sexton. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 6. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
3 points.
Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by Wade, and he banks in the layup.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Cleveland trails by 13. Outside, Sexton. There's the pass to Love. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Tatum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. You see that field goal percentage of the game steadily heading north.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Ricky Rubio checked in for Garland.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rubio looking it over to the middle. Here's Sexton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. MP really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Portland leading by 18. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now Okoro after Westbrook's missed 3. Sexton against Wade. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance. Allen passes to Garland. It's good. And it's 6 points for Darius Garland.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Passes it to Giannis. Back to Wade. Double team on Wade. Clock at 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Allen. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Cleveland trails by 16. There's Garland. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade drives in, and Wade slams it in.
And you know, Wade doesn't mess around when he's driving inside now. Exceptional at taking off from the launching pad and flying in for the dunk.
Timeout called. Cleveland.
It's time for T-shirts.
Wade's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Pass to Okoro. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. He kicks it to Wade. He takes it in. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Portland leading by 18. Westbrook with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. That one goes in. Barry's got 6.
Yeah, just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
Now the pass to Allen. Outside, Sexton. Back to Allen. And that one, good.
Jarrett.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A different look now for Portland. Lyles checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. MP comes in for Dwayne Wade. Robinson is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Nancy's checked in for the Cavaliers. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
On the drive, Giannis is just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. MP against Sexton. Passes it to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Lyles. Offensive rebound, Allen. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Here's Okoro. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Isaac Okoro at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson drives in. Now Rubio.
Home team foul. That's his second personal
We have
foul.
got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
For Cleveland, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And he knocks down the first one.
Much hyped when he went 5th overall in the 2009 draft. Ricky Rubio has lived up to the billing of incredible passer, and that's hard to do.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Here's Sexton following the basket by Giannis. Love dishes to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Feeds it to Okoro. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Portland leading by 17. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
46 seconds left in the third. Sexton against MP. Now here's Sexton. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. Out to Wade. It's all about Antetokounmpo.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Cleveland trails by 21. Sexton with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Out to the wing. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Portland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Now here's Okoro, guarded by Tatum. A nice shot by Okoro.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. Outside, Sexton. Over to the left wing. Mobley. And it's off the back rim. No good. Portland leading by 21. Left side, Westbrook. That one misses. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Okoro kicks to Mobley. Sexton with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Okoro shot is off. And Portland with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And Wade slams it in.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds it.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Westbrook against Rubio. Love the pass to Sexton. Wade with the defensive effort. Portland with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the rebound. Rubio outside. Shot from 12. And that one goes long.
Boy, you really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Tipped away. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio.
Home team foul. Kareem.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Away team. Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt?
Outside, Sexton. Shot from 12. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Allen kicks to Sexton. Clock at 6. A drive by Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Portland leading by 21. Here's Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's Garland picks one up.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
And Portland making a change here. Barry's checked in. Pass to Okoro. Over in the corner, Allen. Outside Garland. Now, here's Okoro. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Shoots from 12, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Barry. Not going to go that time, and Cleveland will come the other way. And here is Mobley. Outside, Sexton. Kicks it to Okoro. Pass to Garland. Over Westbrook. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Okoro. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The open look here for Sexton. A three-pointer off the mark. Portland leading by 21. Wade outside, and that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Rondo against Rubio. 4 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Hey, you can't forget about this. Now, Rondo's averaged double-digit assists multiple seasons. As good a passer as any in this league.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Osman. Nance in the post. Puts up a 3. And it's Osman missing. They've shared the load offensively.
And, guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Shoots from 8. And no good that time. And so it's Lamb with it. He brings it up for Portland. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, here's Rubio. Defense is right there. Kabengele passes to Rubio. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Checking in for the away team.
Here's Nance. Off the mark. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they...
guard, Kyrie Irving. At the other guard, James Harden. At the other forward position, Kevin Durant. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Nash. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. Starting at point guard, at 6'3", number 0, Russell Westbrook. Starting at the other guard, 6'4", number 3, Dwayne Wade. The big man, standing 7'2", number 33, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At small forward, standing 6'8", number 34, the other forward, at 6'9", number 32, Karl Malone. The head coach of your home team, fans, your home team.
The Nets off the tip. Now, here is Harden. So the Nets starting five. The post pair, Durant along with Griffin. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Goes to the away team.
Westbrook against Harden, and he drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
Durant dishes to Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Durant just inside the line. Off the left rim and out. And Walker's got the ball here for Portland. 4-point game.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Irving on the wing. Harden. Pass to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Griffin. From outside, off the mark. Westbrook against Irving. And that one's good. Westbrook.
How quick is Russell Westbrook with the dribble? He is impossible to contain.
Westbrook against Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. Lets it go from 14. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Malone. Walker's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Irving. Portland making their last shot. Outside, KD. And they get it back. Tries again. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Malone. Drives to the hoop.
Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Portland shooting their first free throws here tonight.
The line. Karl Malone at the line for 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's what Portland's going with right now. Giannis, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Barry comes in for Walker. MP's checked in for Dwayne Wade. Robinson is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Robinson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now, here's Brown. The feed now to Griffin. Pass to Mills. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. .114 left here in the opening quarter. Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Bruce Brown taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Portland trails by 3. Giannis passes to Malone. Here's Barry. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
There's just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Malone.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And here are the Nets. And here is Brown. The pass to Mills. Fires the three. MP grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. MP outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Mills. Griffin attacking. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And a big man that plays with a lot of versatility in his game. Opponents have to be cautious of Griffin on the drive.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Griffin.
A tenacious forward with high energy. It's clear that Griffin is still capable of throwing down a double-double.
Robinson kicks to MP. No good on the three. Here's Llewellyn. There's Brown with the three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Portland. Antetokounmpo out there with Barry. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Kareem. And it's MP in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Mills, guarded by Robinson. Mills dishes to Brown. Inside, here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And what you can count on with Griffin, he knows how to finish. Rolls off the screen there with purpose.
They get it again. Kicks it out to MP. Outside Robinson. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Feeds to Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
It's Robinson high post. No points in the game yet for him. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
A nice aggressive move to the basket there. They love to turn MP loose and just let him play an attacking brand of basketball.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
different look now for Portland. Tatum, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Wade comes in for MP. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Robinson. And a new group in for the Nets. Durant's checked in for Johnson. Harris comes in for Luwawu-Cabarrot. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Irving subbed in for Patty Mills. Portland trailing here. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive, and he'll work 24/7 to make sure he is.
Now Westbrook following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by KD. Westbrook against Irving. Outside Durant. Portland grabs the miss. Wade feeling it out a bit. Now the pass to Barrett. Stolen by Harden. Down low. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant, the pass to Griffin. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Harris finds Durant. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Wade driving in, and then Wade slams it in.
I'll tell you, you give him a head of steam, this guy can drop the hammer. Dwayne Wade doing work.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Irving with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Durant against Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. And Westbrook pulls it down.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Westbrook. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Harris. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Irving. Dishes it to Harden. Harris outside. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. And he makes that one.
Griffin.
8 points for Blake Griffin.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And it's sent back by KD. Griffin dishes to Irving. Passes it to KD. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Tatum no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. KD against Tatum. Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And so it's Brooklyn. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Blake Griffin really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. That team's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Irving. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. On the way, Harris. Outside Irving. Pass to Mills. From deep. Walker with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And the Nets with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Irving against Robinson. Right side Durant. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Joe Harris.
Substitution for the away team.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Timothé Luwawu Cabarro.
Outside Robinson. MP, that's for 2. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And here's Irving. He kicks it to Johnson. Irving up top. He's covered by Malone. And it's Irving missing. Portland trails by 4. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know where he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Robinson.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a t-shirt.
Bruce Brown was jacked in for Irving.
Bruce Brown.
And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Stolen by Walker. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Griffin. Portland making their last shot. Walker with some nice D, and Portland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. MP, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Brooklyn has possession. Portland making their last shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got 6.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
You must respect the strength of Russell Westbrook. Boy, even when you foul him, he can still finish.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Kicks to Johnson. He dishes it to Irving. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Tatum. Out to Wade. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Irving. The offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Griffin can't get it to go in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Abdul-Jabbar, no good on that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Pass to Harden, to the paint. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Wade. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside Griffin. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Driving inside.
If you leave someone open around Russell Westbrook, he knows it's his responsibility to find the open guy.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Portland out in front, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. D-Wade out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Barrett. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now Wade following the three-point attempt by Blake Griffin. Bucket is good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 6. Irving passes to KD. A three-pointer, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Harden surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots on the 3 off target. Portland leading by 8. Westbrook passes to Barry. Over Durant. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Wade finds Westbrook. Here's Barry. To the right side. Second chance shot. And finally they hit one. And Portland leads by 10. Barry's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Malone's checked in for Barry. Walker comes in for Jason Tatum. MP's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Brown's checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. During the break, this was what was going on in Steve Nash's huddle. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's MP. Malone in the high post. Malone is doubled. The three from MP. Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. And the pass to KD. They need this one. Malone with the steal. Left side, Walker. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the Reem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now, here is Robinson. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Walker against Harris. Over MP. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball, defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
And Portland making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Mills, who's checked in for Brooklyn.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
And the Nets with possession here. Brooklyn trails by 13. Here's Irving. Outside for KD. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the away team, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Here's Westbrook. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Passes it to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. Rejected by Walker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Malone kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Walker in the corner. And stolen by Harris. And Irving launches it from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Here's MP. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this.
Introducing the visiting team. At center, at power forward, Keith Van Horn. At shooting guard, Ray Johnson. At the other guard, Tyrese Maxey. At the other forward position, Jeremy Lamb. The head coach of the visiting team is Jamal Mosley. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 8, Josh Richardson. At center, at 6'9", number 42, Al Horford. At guard, number 36, Marcus Smart. At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 7, Jaylen Brown.
Now here's Smart. Now the starting group for the visitors. Left side, Brown.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Richardson against Johnson. And here's Richardson. Rebounded by Johnson. It's Lamb on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Garza, defended by Brown. Nice D from Brown. Smart outside. Pass to Richardson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Away team ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Team ball.
So it's the home team now. Smart finds Brown. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Lamb Lamb against Brown. That's tipped. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lamb. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Smart with the ball. Over to the wing. "13 feet out." Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Brown.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
Here's Maxey. Garza. Horford covering. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Maxey. And here's Lamb. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So both teams making some changes here.
For the away team.
.152 left in the opening quarter. Outside Richardson. Pass to Canner. The kick out to Richardson. Here's Dunn. 6 to shoot. Another shot. It's stolen by Johnson. And Maxey, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the away team, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for Tatum. And so he makes both from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Canner with it. Guarded now by Williams. Canner against Williams. Back to Dunn. Pass to Canner. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Richardson. Tries a 10-footer. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Dunn outside. Robbed. And here comes the break. Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for the away team, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Williams is checked in for Canner. Good on both. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Richardson. To shoot. Offline from the top of the key. So the first quarter ends. Tie game and a low scoring game so far. And we'll be back right after this. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now for Portland. They've got Otto Porter. Trey Lyles is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Williams in at the 1. Adebayo in the post. Williams defending. Clock at 6. Pass to Elo. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. Boston on offense. To the middle. Here's Williams. The shot off that time. And it's Portland the other way.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Here's Pritchard. Williams defending. Up top, Brown. Takes a 13-footer. They get it back. Smart. Up and in on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
To the right side. Here's Lyles. Williams defending. Now Williams. Smart grabs the miss. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul, Austin Rivers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Shooting for the home team, Marcus Smart. At the line with 1 shot.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Rivers. Outside Davis. Nice D from Horford.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. On the wing, Rivers. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Johnson inside from 7. And the shot no good.